Okay, I did a little bit of tweaking with sound and stuff based off of what I could hear from the title. I know nothing about this. Like, nothing. Apparently it's from Frictional Games. What else did Frictional do? Let me double check sounds and everything. The audio. Subtitles on. Closed caption? No. No, because closed caption has to do tends to do things like ghost makes sound, ghost of so and so like thumps against walls. I'm all like I don't need I don't need spoilers from the game itself. Um like no, there's subtitles. There's subtitles and closed captions. Closed captions makes me think it's gonna be all like wind rustles in the like you hear wind in the rustling. Anyways, oh, they did Amnesia? Well then. Wait, they did Amnesia? Why am I playing this? I can't handle Amnesia. I'm warning you guys now. If this scares me way too much, there's no finishing this. Like, I'm just warning you. Like, if it scares me way too much, this is gonna be a turn off and uninstall, because this... I swear to God, that's what ends up happening with me with this kind of stuff. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. If I do, let's say, monsters are still creepy but can't kill... No. I need to have a little bit of the danger, otherwise I get really annoyed. Tiger, where'd you go? You got stuck in the first room for half an hour because you're stupid? Goddamn potato. Potato. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Are you sure?
Are you okay, Simon?
This is loud.
I think you're bleeding.
It's loud.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
My boyfriend.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Objects can be interacted with. Well, you know what I'm doing first? Lowering the volume. Because it's loud. There. Oh god, I can't watch this. I can't do this with glasses for some reason. It's bugging. What is this symbol?
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
I couldn't stop looking at his fingernails. Like, I don't know why. To move around, use the movement keys, WASA, WASD. Can I increase the mouse sensitivity? Thanks. It's a little better. Oh no, screen tearing. Why? VSync on. Apply, yes.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Wait, so he has a studio apartment? That better not all be the bathroom.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
712 commotion, okay. Get well soon, love, Mom. Aw, how sweet. Downtown accident kills young woman. Toronto yesterday, driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. Whatever happened to saying, if you don't shut up, I'm going to turn this pull this car over? The mother and her children traveling in a robust SUV were left bruised but largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky. As the car crashed into the passenger side, Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damage and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Thanks for giving all that information. Her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, 26, survived, but with complicated results believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. Thanks. Summer blockbusters, Japanimation, bigger than ever, stunt versus CGI. I like how it's like his brain's bleeding levels. Okay, stop. Put it back. Put it back. I want to look in here. I have no reason to be looking through these drawers. Oh my god. Camera lens. Oh. I was hitting it against the desk when I was doing that. I bet this is worth a lot. Not anymore. What is this? Oh, balled up paper. Oh, God. Where's this trash can? All right. It's daytime.
Hope it's a good one.
I would hate this apartment complex. Why is this bathroom so freaking large?
I don't want to keep the doctor waiting. I'll shower when I get back.
It's not what we need. Oh, no. Tracer fluid, tracer fluid. Look at this expensive camera. Tracer fluid.
Fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
I don't know if that was tracer fluid. Where's the frickin' tracer fluid? Is that a lighter? It's a lighter. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I'll try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months at least, and you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. Since you probably
I forgot to hit send.
Here's me reminding you that I've got the doctor's appointment tomorrow. Oh, okay, it's just whatever, it's done.
Better late than never.
I can't. No. No, just stop. No. Case lab. Okay. So where's my trace thing? We wouldn't put it there. That'd be horrible. Maybe it's in the toilet. So, I would figure that it would be like in the fridge. Man has the memory of a goldfish, leaves a fridge door open. Oh, it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Massive recoil. Wait, what is it? What is the description? Hold on. John Hugh is a corrupt cop working in Hong Kong. One day his life is turned upside down as he meets Amber, a mysterious foreigner who is kept prisoner by the Golden Dragon Triad. Get ready to go rogue, for it's time to go against the Triad, the police, and supernatural forces of the underground. Get ready for massive recoil. Can I throw that? All these books. He's got so many drawers.
There it is.
To use an object, it's just a giant ass bottle. Let's just down it all immediately. It's fine.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Excuse you. Go in the sink. Go in the sink. Everything needs to be cleaned. This is gross looking. The size of that bottle.
Jesse.
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
Thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? She's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole,
Brain issue.
thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
They reverse that whole dying
Me
thing.
in a voting booth. All a big setup.
It's a really not crowded subway.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
This is a really odd looking room.
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
It looks like it's under construction. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, now I can get a cup. No, come here. I need water. Shit. There's fresh water so that everyone can drink. No one's allowed to drink. No one's here. I'm gonna read their shit. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop in the reception. Are you already here? Get your stuff ready. Talk to Pace about using the lab this week. I have managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use their computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peak will send somebody over. She has a patient that was clear recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. Found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us that the code changed. So I called security, talked to Professor Wade to have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. I need to find the note or something. Is it under your keyboard? Because, you know... Tweak for right length, page 56. Okay. I'm gonna look for your shit. Trial and error. Put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. I don't want to read that. No. Come here. Just like a normal USB drive. Can't get it in the right way every time. It's USB insertion sim.
This is
Guys,
the place, right? It must be.
bet I can find my own way in.
Can't give up yet.
You know how you don't exist in a horror game? You don't do the horror. Oh my god, here. Obviously the way in. Okay, maybe not. Just can't turn anything on. That flash drive must have porn on it, because it's not able to be inserted. Oh. I can interact with very little in here, it seems. I mean, I can interact with just enough.
Dr. Munchie? Can you hear me? Hello?
Holy crap, I can jump really high. I didn't expect that. Okay, hold on. The obvious way to get in there is to climb in through the roof. What is this ZQ8?
Alright, we need a code.
Watch, the flash drive has it on it. Oh my god. Okay. Is there a code on this? Page 56. 2501. It did. I didn't see it. Let me in. This is how you go. This is what you're supposed to do. The doctor doesn't come to you, just fucking break in. I don't have any sympathy for this guy. Beautiful server room. I love being in here. Okay. Turn it all off. Bright green button. That's not how that works. I let myself in.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
So how dumb is our main character, considering he's like just got greeted by a guy who's all like, "Oh, I'm Mr. Munchie, not a doctor,
Please, have a seat.
working on it." No.
Don't wander around.
No. Then our character dies
Let me
of
get a brain.
brain.
Scan done before I leave.
Why? Why would you get a scan done? None of this looks legit. Plus, the door was locked, and you basically had to find your own way in.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Any last words? He was an idiot and died. He was an idiot and probably will die an idiot.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Well, this hurt.
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
All I have to say is anything that happens to the guy is his own fucking fault because he decided to get in that chair with this guy who's obviously not a doctor in an office that's obviously not his.
Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong?
Someone's not always around to post in a change of game, and
This
personally,
isn't funny.
I don't really care.
I'm not supposed to put myself in... This is kind of stressing me out. What is this place? How did I get here?
Build, shape, and optimize your Omni tool with fully customized tools and assistance. Automated. Unlock terminal from service console. Service console. Insert Omni tool to access. Omni tool? Text. Toolbox. Where do I get an Omni tool? Okay. I need more coffee. Did I just pick it up? I don't know. Picked up a chair. Ugh. Ugh. This is how you get out of here. This game wants me to play the way I normally play. Yas! Come with me. Not you. Hey. Come with me. Back, I say. That's how you close doors. Kind of gross. Oh my god, spinach flavored tea? I don't know what that is. Put it there. Once it's spinach, you put it there. Good. Getting Terminator vibes. Why I feel like it's more like Alien Isolation. But yes, here. It's a munch print. It like 3D prints your food. Made of plastic. You hate me because it took you too long to throw a chair at a window? Yeah, but I'm already doing this. So what did you want from me? Like, come be with the other chairs. It's fine. It's convenient that the mirror is broken. It's beautiful. I don't need to use that. What is this? Oh, that's this. Never mind. Here we go. What is this?
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
Call Permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep posting them out.
How did I do that?
Oh my god, am I psychic?
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
Call Permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger.
Oh my god, I'm
Did you cut off
physic.
the factory floor?
All done? Should keep posting them out. I'm on my way to log off the ComSat.
Just make sure to leave a way.
It's because my brain is broken and bleeding and everything, because the brain broken means I'm a psychic. Yes, exactly. Those are real words. It looks normal. I think I needed that. Come here. Go back. Alright, whatever. This looks fine. Am I part robot? That'd be kind of cool. Here we go. It's every time I'm near these.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? like this.
Why are you like this?
You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah.
Hey,
Creepy as
Cretaceous.
hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Sounds like... Look, one of them's gone. Sounds fine. Everything's fine. I need more coffee. But, I was going over here, and wow, this one's now gone. I'm not shocked by that, but... Unless they go on railings. I think it was the one that was here, and this one needs to be there or something, which means it's that one. This game is really scary. Yeah, if it's too scary, I won't be able to do it. But we'll find out. Okay, I don't have to hold it down. It's a toggle for crouching. Poor door. The poor door is being slammed against. But... am I gonna just be permanently crouching in this game? Like, perma-crouch the game. So dark. No one can see anything. I don't have an Omni tool. If this ends up being too scary, I can always switch to safe mode. No, at that point, it's not even worth it. No, I have another game that's in mind on the horror front if it ends up being too scary, which would not be too scary. Which I am planning on playing after this one anyways. The only thing it changes, you can't die. Yeah, but then it loses any of its factor, and it kind of like just, I don't know. I don't like safe mode in games. It's partly why I couldn't finish playing at Dead of Night. There was no danger to being caught in at Dead of Night, and while I really liked what it was doing and how it worked with things, I didn't like the overall outcome. I'm wondering if if I can go back and get the Omni tool now that the power's off. Which would be the other way, but of course I'm like, no, let's go this way. Let's just get my way. Have I played Detention or Devotion? I think I played Detention. I don't remember. Yes. Tab to see my inventory. Everyone's different to get affected by atmosphere a lot, so like no death modes from time to time. Yeah, atmosphere only holds itself for so long for me. I kind of need a mix of different things for that kind of thing, but I'm also not very good when it comes to horror games. Like, I get scared way too easily sometimes. But if it's really, really cheesy horror, or if the story is really, really, really cheesy, it can end up taking away from me. Like, right now, the way this started off, I have problems believing that the main character is that stupid, so I'm kind of a little like, eh. But at the same time, I'm curious where it's going. Because now it's a question of, was the beginning even real? This game is really dark, though. I didn't expect it to be this dark. Is there a map? Wait, did I just do a full circle? God damn it. I'm actually trying to take the Omni thing back to the starting room for that one tabletop thing where it's all like, put the Omni tool here. And instead I accidentally went in an entire circle. Okay, bathroom, break room. Oh, it was in here.
Service console optional 3, including pilot seat activated.
What?
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Alright. It's a lot of books. Your Omnitool is in perfect condition but not fitted with a custom Cortex chip. You are currently being serviced by the default onboard intelligence helper Jane. Note that installing the Cortex chip will override the helper and may severely alter your user experience. Your Omnitool is in perfect condition but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run an update. Remote access denied, servers offline, main power suspended. Authorized David Munshi. Subject Simon Jarrett. Unknown contamination in BDS-3. All Haimatsu power suits stored at Omnicron.
I know they told...
Tool chip found.
Tool chip updated,
Tool
please.
chip security cipher updated.
Yeah. Feel like this whole game's gonna be this dark. This is like really dark. Ethos. Have an itchy itch. Oh yeah. So we're going back this way. To this thing. I think it was this thing. Yes, no? So we're underwater? Oh my god, we're Bioshock. Like nothing happened, everything still looks the same, all silence alike. Back and different, thick structure, yet they can't shake. Was freaky fishes. WAU's freaky fishes. WAU.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go Zen on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Oh, Salon?
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
All psychotic machines. The machines have turned against us. Am I supposed to be able to pull that out whenever, or I just use it as I need it? There's something over here.
Shit!
You instead of me.
Ah! What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
It's so dark. Can you guys see well enough, or do I need to increase like brightness a little? You can apparently go backwards like this. You can just crawl around like that. Now, with the way this is... So obviously when I'm close to them, my vision's getting impaired. But my vision is not getting impaired in a normal way that would be normal for a human. Which is why I think we're like somehow part machine. This looks normal. This is fine. Turbine generator, injector well, production well. This is normal. How about you? Seems fine around. Okay. Don't touch the structure gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WAU. Issue has been reported to SSE work. Something. It's that thing.
Hey, can you hear me?
Here. It'd be like every human was assimilated into like a robot or something. And now we're just killing her off. She's just trying to live.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
You won't let me turn that on otherwise. God, for frick's sake. Yes, I'm an engineer. Hey, there's a target here. This is fine. Lisbon, Portugal offline. Cadiz, Spain offline. Site Delta offline. Site Theta offline. Site Lambda online, which is probably what we are.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
I have no idea.
We're Upsilon.
I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in a thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Let's jump in there. Let's do it. We're done. Let's end her alive. Can you do me a favor, hun? And a little thing of almond? What? Almonds. Thank you. Epsilon Standard Systems power restored. Recorded downtime 143 days, 11 hours, 37 minutes. Transformer status system online. Well, the good thing is I'm not hating it. And it's not deathly scaring me right now. That's a plus. I do like my interaction with the environment. No. No. It's fine. And I was gonna jump across there. My ladder. Are you pacing? What are you doing? Ooh, a robot. Angry robot. Psychotic robot. They already told us psychotic robot, so... I honestly don't know if there was stuff down there I could have gotten or seen. If we're able to go backwards, we can find out. Yeah, when we're getting hit, that's not like normal hits. There's like machinery or something in our head. See, there's a way that way. And I think in order to avoid being hit, we gotta turn this off. Video, post effect, rendering, no, display. I'm trying to turn off the head bob. It doesn't bother me, but I know it bothers other people, including Isaac. There's like no way he can watch it at all. If I can't, I can't. There's no head bob option. Damn it. And I have a feeling my vision is determining whether or not I'm damaged heavily. Critical system failure. So I think Steam may be off. Yeah, see, had I not been stupid and attempted to turn it off first, I wouldn't have these problems. I think that'll heal me. Also, I think the robot's gone. Like, where the hell would it have gone? And like just despawned. Yeah, I'm upset that I can't turn that off, because Because Izzy can't watch this at all then. There's no head bob option.
What?
There's no option to turn off head bob.
Yeah, I can't watch it.
Yeah. Wow, I healed myself after the fact. Also doesn't look like I need to close that since it respawns, but whatever. Just in case. Almonds. Oh, another healing item. Knockdown process initiated. Check terminal for details. Don't worry. You're in good hands. Oh, look at this sad dino. Amy's sketchbook. I don't trust any of those machines in there. Crush hazards. Stand clear while closing. Caution, no storage permitted. I don't trust it. Hi, Shads. Like, no.
Amy, is that you? What happened to the pilot seat? Hey, I can hear you moving.
That's him. Okay, but how do you want me to help you if I can't easily just get over there?
Hey, I can hear you moving. What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So either the machines...
Everything. You go diving in sewage or something?
Where are you, exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay, I'm just gonna be, I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
I think all the robots are delusional somehow, including yourself, and you see yourself as human even when you're not. Either that or somehow the people's mind/intellect was uploaded into a system and turned into the AI, which may have had some effects they didn't expect. You're fine. Go softly into the night.
I can't move. Please.
I got. What's the point in that?
You okay?
I need the emergency override code. Also, what's all this crap? Comm center. You're fine.
Oh God, he's dead? He's dead.
Carl Semken.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
Something happened that the people got assimilated into robots, so their memories were put. I don't think I'm having psychic touches. I think I'm linking with the rest of them. Because I think my character sees himself as human and he's not. GOG Summer Sale, see all 3,400 deals. Yeah, I already got 6 games. I got like 6 games with the intention of trying to stream all of them at some point, if not a few of them. But I paid like $4 for the 6 of them. King's Bounty Crossworlds is a flash sale for $2.50. I don't... King's Bounty is, there's 2 different types of King's Bounty, I think, or they all are, strategy games. Beta, turn around. We sealed Epsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up. Carl was not my fault. Loose RPG with set piece tactical battles, yeah. Amy Azaro. Oh. Oh. ID 0735. Heather Wolchek. Epsilon Auto Process. We've managed to leak most backup turbos and activate all generators. Epsilon should be able to produce power for at least a decade before we start burning through the flues. The bad news is that the machines are getting worse. We've tried to come up with a way to shut them all down, but considering the insane amount of units at Epsilon, it's not looking good. Seriously worried they could disrupt power production when we leave. Ideas, Amy Azaro. Good job. Try to get all the backup turbos running and cut production to 60%. With all the evacuations, we could survive on a low and steady hum. No need to strain the system. We should be able to get 20 to 25 years of production before we have to fall back on the turbos. The robots are getting increasingly erratic all over Pathos 2, and unfortunately there's no universal kill switch. Seeing how we won't return to Upsilon, you could try sealing off sectors to prevent the helpers from getting to sensitive areas. They might have just uploaded their own thoughts to create AI because they thought it was the easiest way to do the jobs that needed to be done. And if they each basically replicated themselves as AI, and the psychotic aspect of the robots could be the fact that the robots aren't dealing with the fact that they're robots. Construction factory. Solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted circuits to divert power to communications. Okay. Storage and flow control have power on. Alright. So here's what I want to do. I don't know if I'll need all their stuff. And because the old retro gamer me is saying to do it, I'm writing down their codes. Amy. I'm gonna go get her name again. I think it's Azaro. 0735, I think. Just double checking. 0735. Carl is down there. Carl Semkin 0722. Alright. Do the Carl. No one wants to see your face. I wonder if I can somehow get into that machine now. Heather Wolchek, power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably no turning back situation. Send. Mail not sent. Link could not be established. Oh. Wait, what does this say? Process initiated. Check terminal for details. Or... Well... I've reestablished power, I think, to this room and the other one. CCRV7 black box. This black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden unit so the station can provide you the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. That's one hell of an implant. Why is it so big? These computer screens do not work properly. Alright, into the other one. I've been in here. But please reboot the workstation. Critical system failure. Was that Amy? Nothing. I'm going to take the power off of this one. Workshop doesn't need power. Or flow control, I should say. Well then. No, this is the workshop. Wait, where's flow control then? Oh, hold on. This is flow control. Alright. Alright. Change 0735. Okay. Power manager. Flow control, yes. Power down one of the highlighted sectors. Oh, I know which sector to... Yeah. Alright. So this is one sector over here, the one with Carl. Should we question the robot more? I don't think we can. We could try. If we power this down...
Hello?
The one thing I notice whenever I get close to any of the robots is that staticky type visual issue that I have. Terminal locked. We strain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. Goodbye, not Carl. Goodbye now, Carl. Yeah, then we don't have to listen to him anymore. Look how convenient that dead and zipped. Message, John C. The office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you and Epsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. Update on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Estimated time for impact, 5 minutes, 13 seconds. Or 5:13. Oh, geez, look at the time. 4:52. 21:03. So I'm assuming that this is having to do with a meteor or an asteroid that's about to go and like collide with the Earth. Dear Miss Vigdis Johnsdottir, it's with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and could no longer support Epsilon and Pathos 2. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you, your supervisor James Adams, and the rest of the staff. You are a terrific group, and it's with great confidence I say that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Sincerely, System Director James Bloom. Yeah. All of these were probably meant to power locations around the world for when the asteroid hit. I know we have a much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. In Cadiz. I know you have a much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. Salute. So that says that the asteroid hit in Cadiz. Or around Spain. So the asteroid hit in this area. That kind of makes sense. Lamar link broken, manual input required. That kind of makes sense more so why the robots would have potentially been uploaded with previous people's mentalities or taken advantage or something, because they would have needed to perform the same labor that they performed even beyond their death probably. Which one did we contact? Epsilon is 2201. I thought we were Epsilon. Which one did we contact? Was it... I honestly don't remember. I think it was Lambda 2203.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he was in pain. I'm not sure what to do.
He said he was hurting.
Sort of. I don't know. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
I bet you anything she's another robot.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
I have a feeling all of humanity's dead. Water.
What? What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
Yeah, now he thinks he's in an underwater suit. He's not. Oh, I can't swim. I was trying to swim. I can jump. I can't swim. Jump. Trying to get up there to jump over there. Is there an easier way to do this? Oh. SOMA's such an interesting game. I have a theory on what's going on already. But because I have a theory on what's going on already, nothing's scaring me right now. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I am finding it very interesting. I do like the presentation. It's really good. Just walk around. But this is even more confirming to me that he may think that he's human. He's not. He's one of the robots. And I have a feeling near the end we're gonna find his body and he's gonna flip out and be like, no. Be Carl the robot, rest in peace. Oh yeah, Carl the robot. Carl. Alright. Not that way. What? No. Actually, what does that say? Zeppelin transport. Zeppelin? This is what I was at before. Was I missing something I was supposed to press? Oh. No, I'm not finding the game scary at all. But it's also because of just, like, my theory on what's going on with it. It's a Zeppelin transport because this didn't used to be underwater. Royal Sword! It Royal Sword. Hey, everyone. How are you guys doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? We're playing SOMA for the first time. I'm not finding it frightening, but I am really liking the overall atmosphere and aspect of it. Like, a lot more than I thought I was going to. But how is everyone? I think I just need to go this way. Unless I was supposed to do something back there. Beautiful cedar. The seaweed is most definitely greener. Stop it. They did mention something about weird fish, remember? Can I do it? No. Yeah, but if there were supposed to be scary moments at the moment, I've had one or two that's given me a little bit of a chill, but that was very early on. Since I've had a theory on what's going on, I haven't, like, had a scare moment. You're playing a little Echo, and you started getting tired. Aw. Which one's Echo? Is Echo the one where you play as the character in third person, and, you have all the clones of her, or are you talking about a different one? Because if it's that one, I played it for a little bit. I'm very intrigued by it, but I never went back to it. It is that one? Isaac's nodding. Yeah, I couldn't play it at the time because everyone that was watching was backseating and spoiling it so bad I had to stop. And I couldn't go back to it. I really want to play it again, though.
You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. Alright, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Bodhi was on the floor next to me. And then just, like, blinked at me when I, like, moved towards him and just started walking away. I'm like, thanks, Bodhi. He's like, not now. Okay. Glad to see that I'm playing it with a face cam. Yeah, no, we've been doing face cam for the last 2 weeks, Gratasas. It's been fine. I have to spend a little bit more time getting ready in the morning, but honestly, I should be doing that anyways. It's Echo as an Eco as an ecosystem. You're trying to work with everyone on the server to destroy a meter without destroying the ecosystem while doing so. How does that go? Because I can only imagine there'd be at least one troll trying to destroy everything. Or is everyone actually legitimately playing it? Because if they're legitimately playing it, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, having problems paying attention to where I'm going, and can you light up, make my life easier? Thank you. And as a result, I'm not sure if I'm going backwards. Oh, everyone's playing legit? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's definitely a neat concept. You definitely would be that one troll. See, I'd want to be that one troll, but if it's a game that a whole bunch of people are playing and everyone's legitimately trying, I don't want to be the troll during those. As much as I don't mind being the troll at times for funsies, when people are legitimately working and really trying, I don't want to be the one to spoil the fun, because the troll is the spoil sport at that point. I don't mind doing the troll thing if it's a small group of friends for like a one-off type thing. Because then it's a giggle, let's see what happens when you do fail in this way or that way. But again, it depends on the game. But I also like seeing the bad endings because a lot of people end up going for like the good endings, and sometimes it's boring to see the good ending every single time. You want to see what else it offers. I've already played that one. I guess I'm still going this way. Yeah, I got myself turned around. You finally got steam power, so you're getting close. Wait, do you start off in like caveman era level? Don't let him see me. What am I doing here? What am I trying to do here? Nothing there. I don't know if I actually need to crouch at this point. Start off with wooden tools. You have to research everything I gotta do in a proper campfire. Oh, okay. That could be kind of cool. I need to play more RimWorld one day. That's what it reminds me of wanting to play more. Get Isaac involved in RimWorld. Watch him just fall into that pit again. We both really like RimWorld, but we barely scratched the surface with it. Alright. I mean, I'm definitely making noise, but... Okay, what's this one? Upsilon B. You gonna be my little guide? I'm gonna throw a rock at you if you don't. I swear to God, if you swim in circles. I swear to God, if you shoot me. I don't know what it's doing. Does it just follow? Oh, it's following me. Yeah, all of this stuff. I have a feeling all of this used to be above ground. It's just a theory at the moment. Why am I having problems looking at that? I don't have problems looking at that. That I'm having problems looking at. There's a robot around. I don't hear it, but I'm seeing the visual cues. Upsilon. Well, we're Upsilon, so... There it is. I don't know if I actually want to go that way. Probably do. So I think I heard that SOMA's supposed to be considered relatively good, but I think I heard that it does have some slow points. And I definitely can understand where that sentiment's coming from. I think this is really cool. But honestly, like, pacing within a horror game, you kind of need some of the slow points so that you have time to build up. One, the atmosphere gets rebuilt, and two, it allows like people who are having issues with the game, who are overly scared at that point, to have a calming point, which also allows them to get like frightened yet again. Boat. Maybe I was wrong. Why would there have been a boat here? I mean, I guess there could have been. Did I just go around a huge circle again? Please say no. I think it did.
Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe. We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasty! The machines killed Carl.
Yeah, I went around the circle. Am I supposed to get this thing noticed by this thing? I needed this one for some reason. I don't know what. I need to let some of the blood out.
Nowhere to go. Just left me here. How did I get here?
Fight that other robot, it'll be 2v1. I don't even have any ability to fight. Let me try. I mean, what happens if we die? We get put back.
Why are you making me do this?
My little robot's not doing anything.
There, I can hear you. Wake up!
Go away. Dizzy. There you go. Now he's following me. Apparently you can outrun him eventually. Epsilon B. Okay. Is there anything here I can interact with? No. I mean, isn't this what I was at before? It wasn't even any fighting. It was one robot coming after me. My little robot going, wow. Okay. Can I do anything to you? No. Can I do anything with anything here? No. What about the signs? Do they help me know where I'm going? Epsilon B. Epsilon. Come on. Well, this must be it. Oh, that almond tasted weird. Kind of like it was roasted too long. Fine. Probably this way. It's autosave, so. Oh, shuttle station. I must have accidentally got turned around and walked around it. Oh. Well, now I know what it's for.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Bye, robot friend. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a long time for everything to be like underwater like this. Well, no, it doesn't need to be that long for this. I mean, we've seen that alone in the...
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Oh, goody. It's so dark I can barely see anything.
Where did I get a flashlight?
You're a robot, you dumbass.
Jackie? Come in, Theta. Are you okay? What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. good. The light's flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Oops. I need to slow down eating the almonds. I'm actually relatively full. I've eaten a lot lighter today than I've had the last few days, and I feel good. And not disgustingly grossly full, but like decently satisfied. Like I just want to nibble on the almonds just to nibble on them. Wait, did I come from? I must have come from there and I didn't notice. I'm gonna say I'm very surprised that currently this game has not been scaring me at all. I'm legitimately surprised. I thought it was going to. Oh, interesting. Okay. But I do want to see how much of my theory is correct and how much of it is not correct. I am very curious. Steps up. Wait, is this where I came in? This is where I came in. God, I'm so turned around. One of the downsides of a really dark environment. Okay, can't go in there, so have to go this way. Poor robot friend. So there's something with the black ooze. And I don't necessarily think it's supernatural so much as I think it might just be oil. I think they might have been drilling oil and that's what was intended to keep the power going. So I think the black ooze is like a red herring on everything that's going on. I think it's just oil. Hi. Wow, you're pretty good and integrated. It's like a life support system.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
They won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
Hi, Hupley.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm very interested in the story.
Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Oh, this is Amy. Amy Azaro. Power supply reversed, basic systems powered. I don't think you need help. I don't think there's any help for you. I think you're, want this? There you go. I don't know what it is. Why can't I put a chair on her? Put a chair on everything else. There's no chairs here, that's why.
Shit, are you okay?
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, fuck.
Systems powered, track shuttle powered, safety systems powered, power supply stable. Maybe that's why we never saw a robot of Amy? You think she needs some milk? Don't trust it. Alright. Do I need any life? I don't think so. I haven't been hit in a while. Epsilon Theta, Omicron Theta. Wow. It's very similar to the subway that he saw in his in the beginning of the game. I think the beginning of the game is memories of life before everything. Adaptable pipes times floor, flintlock airlock repair set. Sure, someone will get on that.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Seems like a good idea. You know what we should do? Let's go in the dark. Here. Just do it like this. Go! Damn it. Why does this not let me have fun? How about this? Oh my god. Go. Damn it. Like, just see an epic train wreck. Alright. We want to go to... Where are we going again? I keep forgetting. Is it Lambda? I think it's Lambda. Confirmed destination. Yeah, sure. Why not? No fun allowed. No fun allowed. You're not allowed to, like, violently hurtle yourself into a wall without any life.
Welcome to Pathos 2.
I was watching that.
Expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Wonder if that was actually censored out on the screen, or if it's censored out in whatever memory banks you have that you think is a brain. Yay! This is the fun part. Need to get to the Lambda complex. Have any hope of stopping the resonance cascade? We need to reverse the polarity. Pretty sure I'm okay. I might need to hit that though. I'm pretty damaged. Don't worry, I'll find some electricity to plug myself into. I mean magical healing. I like how he visualizes himself like touching a finger to it, and he's probably actually plugging a hose or something into it. Oh, we didn't get thrown through the window? We don't get thrown through windows.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
We're gonna see. I'm telling you.
You okay?
We're gonna see her and she's gonna be a robot and she's gonna be like, what's wrong? And he'd be like, you're a fucking robot too. And she's gonna be all like, what are you talking about? Or she's gonna get angry, like freak out with him and say, why are you a robot? And he's gonna be all like, oh my God, I'm not a robot. And she's gonna be like, yes, you are. And he's gonna be like, no, I'm not. And then they're gonna stand there for like 10 years because they're robots and just say that to each other. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
It gave me the good finger suck. I'm gonna go this way really quickly. I wonder if it's possible that the that what I was just pulling power from is whatever was sealing that hatch. Just an infinite loop of I know you are, but what am I? Yes, exactly. I want to close it. No? Okay, fine. This is my first time playing it. It's just I have had a very strong feeling and theory about it since almost the beginning.
Here we go again.
Yay! We don't drown because we're a robot, but we don't know that. Look, I need to jump and grab that. Okay, okay, you obviously want to load something. Thanks. Oh, there we go. I fisted the healing juice. It's not healing juice. God. Stop it. Gave my finger the good suck.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
It's an ocean, you dumbass. I mean, in the past, he got into a chair with a guy that said he was not a doctor, but he was working towards it. And he was like, yeah, sure, I guess this is okay. And I was all like, this is your own fault, you dumbass. And now we have statements like, how big can this ocean be? You fucking dumbass. Fisted the healing juice. Yeah, he stuck his finger inside that that energy thing, and it feasted on him like an 18-year-old who thinks that romanticism is what the movies taught them, which is to suck on someone else's finger like it's a fudgesicle popsicle until there's nothing left on the wooden stick. Which is not romantic at all. It's very awkward and weird. Poor Simon just getting roasted. I've been, yeah. No. I did see the other pathway, but I mean, 350 meters. That's a submarine. So my only confusion is, did this used to be above water? Or has it always been below, underwater? Lambda. And my one thought is, it's possible that it used to be above water, but the asteroid, meteor, whatever else that ended up colliding into Earth may have caused such a catastrophe that it ended up eventually being underwater.
What's making that noise?
Excuse me. I was being an idiot. Bye. Don't worry about me. Look. I have a chair That was very unsatisfying. Hi. How are you? Ow. How about we don't? I'm busy. Did I actually black out because he hit me? Kind of feels like that way. That's another one, I think. I think I'm going backwards, but I'm not certain. Never mind. Sure.
This must be Lambda, where Catherine is.
That was a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. Chasing Catherine, achievement unlocked. How nice. Damn it, that could have been mine.
Catherine?
Don't look at it. Am I playing normal version or Monster Be Knife? Normal.
You okay? Because I could use some help.
She's in there. I don't like normal versions, they're boring. Or, I mean, the easy version, I don't like easy version, they're boring. Yeah, I like the story of the story so far.
Why did this have to happen now?
I'm hobble. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta get the nice finger suck. Or fisting. I'm telling you, it's a cable. Amnesia Rebirth was a letdown after SOMA to you? I've not ever played the first Amnesia for very long. I know nothing about Rebirth. I know Luna liked it a lot. And, I do have a small tendency to really trust Luna's opinion because she seems to like a lot of the games that I like. But, if you like this one, definitely over Rebirth, it's very understandable why you would feel that way. This one definitely has a different feel.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated. Oh, you found an Omni tool. Very handy.
Well, if I'm right, Soma's story is very predictable. Even if it is interesting and well done, it's very predictable if I am correct. What am I waiting for? Something else.
There you are, upright and everything.
Yeah. Isn't it nice that she doesn't have a picture? Oh.
No, not you too.
Yep.
I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take any more. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down, it's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
All right, time for plan B. What's plan B? Oh, the Omnitool. The tool you inserted into the terminal.
Oh, yeah, the door opener.
Yeah, you can pull my Cortex chip and put it into the Omnitool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It'll be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I need you to do this one thing for me.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? All right. Let's give this a try.
What does she want? She wants a chip from the Omni tool. Thought she said something from the door.
Guess I should pick up the chip Catherine mentioned. I need to find the chip Catherine was talking about and plug it into the Omni tool.
Right, at least it tells you. Probably because I'm going the wrong way. I think someone connects the dots very well, and Amnesia Rebirth felt a little lost at some events. Look, my bottom line is,
Catherine has ejected the Cortex chip from the robot she inhabited. I should move it to the Omni tool.
there are a lot of companies that try to do games that are on the horror edge or anything along those lines. Overall, I think that this development team does a very good job with blending story with the overall horror genre. Whether or not it's like I'm getting what they were hoping the expected outcome would be from someone with this particular game or not, because it has not been scaring me at all right now, and I do tend to get scared relatively easily. Doesn't really matter. They do a really, really, really good job of blending story with it. And I've seen enough other games where they just don't do a very good job with that kind of thing. And I do like that. You don't need those. I know this is all fictional, but the thought of human consciousness being put into a machine is mind-boggling regarding the logic of ethics. I think the thing that would drive me nuts is the thought of a meteor eventually striking the Earth and possibly being alive during an event like that. I wouldn't want to be around for that. What am I missing? Am I supposed to be exploring? Omnilink tool. Feel like I'm supposed to be exploring. Chip isn't on the floor, is it? Is that a printer? That's a printer. No. I think it's elsewhere. Look at the rabbit. Me neither, and most people want to survive, imagine themselves being dystopias. Survivors in dystopias, yeah. Honestly, for me, post-apocalyptic is one of my least favorite genres within video games. And it's not because of the whole, oh, I don't like the thought of it. I mean, I definitely don't like necessarily the idea of being around for that kind of thing. But it's post-apocalyptic, anything just bores me usually. It's just my own personal flavor on it. It's like, it's part of the reason why I could never get into the Fallout series. And I own Fallout 1 and 2. Like, the action point-based, RPG-based system. And I do like the way it plays. I have played it a little bit. But its overall story and premise just doesn't hold me just because of what it is. And it's a personal preference of mine. I can't say anything against it because the way it's built and the system and everything, it's absolutely fantastic. It was great, and I do love that kind of role-playing system. I do enjoy it, and there's not a lot of those that get made anymore. But, I don't know where this thing is. Look at Catherine's robot. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine with you, like, backseating on this part. Oh. God fucking damn it.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Actors, pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. Ah, all right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you. What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That's why he's
That doesn't
in
make
this.
any sense. Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Oh. He was never a worker here. His brain was scanned during that whole thing. In fact, he probably ended up dying from whatever was going on. But his scan probably somehow got mixed up with the data from everything else. It's the only way I can think of it. It'll be interesting to see where it comes from.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
It was those two guys that were working. They were only borrowing the lab. They weren't doctors. They were doing their own side pet project. They could have been the result of killing him. They might not have known who he was or what he was there for. And his whole thing was supposedly to get...
Simon, I think it's back. Be careful. Don't know if you can take another hit.
Is this open yet?
What happened before? Creature strangely... Computer?
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Hmm. I know that's it, but...
See if you can find out where the Ark is.
What are all those?
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this. What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
What if we are in the Ark?
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics, beyond the superficial, I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Okay.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
So it's like an MMO environment almost. How would it maintain power? Just through solar? Closest to sun, blah, blah, blah. Calibration survey. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel fake, no longer a real person. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal. I don't know. I don't even know if this does anything. How would you describe your senses? I feel more sensitive to and aware. I feel blocked as if my senses are numb. Sure. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's I don't like it. Something's wrong. It's disconcerting. Everything feels constructed, depressing. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. It's pleasant. Whatever. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Yes, I mourn my previous existence. I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. Somewhat, I feel like I lost myself. No, I feel fine. How do you perceive your new existence? It's a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in my life. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. Something completely different has nothing to do with my previous self. Sure. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? No, it's too detached from reality and everything I know. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you enter the Ark and become a broody Japanese male character. You just become all anime. Would you rather be removed from the project than accept death? No. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating in the Ark team. Ark tracker.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
I think the closer I get to it, the more it's it's on Earth. It's near Earth. Uh-oh. It's in Canada. It's in Canada. There we go. Yeah. We'll tell you exactly where it is. The furthest room. Wow, shocking.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget. Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
I asked the stupidly obvious, why does every monitor have speakers built into it? Does the Omni tool have speakers built into it suddenly? So she I'm not, ignore that. I know they have to go around that just for story reasons, but seriously, I'm just all like, why does everything have speakers built into it? Am I supposed to go this way then? Alright. Which way are we going? I think I came from that way.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try. Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Oh, the door opened on its own. I'm assuming I'm just following these. What the hell is that thing supposed to be is what I want to know. Behind you. No. It has very, very clear tells. You can't fool me on that. Let me just go down here. It had popped up and I got out of its way and then it's gone. You're not supposed to look at it. But why not? Like, she never told us why we're not supposed to look at it. And we don't fully understand what the hell it is. is this literally a submarine type thing? Oh, there we go. Erg. We're here. I think when you first talk to her, she says some kind of magnetic interference, but she doesn't know either. Oh, okay. So it appears and disappears. I don't think it's physically there. I mean, it acts like it's physically there, but it's not physically there. There's a shark up there. I mean, the shark's not going to go after us. Well, time to quit playing this and play Subnautica now, because that's what we're playing. No, I still haven't played Subnautica at all. I'm sorry, are you rowing...
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Through the bed? Because that's not growing out of the bed, that's growing through the bed. No matter what people tell you, Subnautica is a horror game. You know, for a while people were making me believe that Subnautica was a horror game with the way they talked about it. It's not. It's freaking underwater, survival crafting simulation. I mean, at least that's what it's listed as. I'm actually curious about it because it's listed as that. I didn't know anything about it beforehand. But knowing a little bit more about what it is, I'm very, very curious about it. It also looks like it's very pretty. I can't go in that room. Anya. Oh, I get what it's doing. I think it's maneuvering around where I was. So this is far enough away from it. Sort of. No, it's not. It's another diving suit. I was able to see enough of it. It's another diving suit. Its helmet has a bunch of, like, light/eyes around it. It's basically light. Similar to that one sketch that Amy had done. I wonder if it is incapable of going through doors that are closed. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. So I think the part that's difficult, and it's definitely a mechanic that this development team likes using, is fucking with your vision. While the story's interesting, it is the exact same mechanic from the original Amnesia. See the monster fucks with you. Different reason why monster is fucking with you. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here, which is going to make it a little bit more difficult. I think the hard part is me trying to figure out where I'm going. I think he's gonna hit me right here. I think he can see me. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. My hard part is I don't know what I'm looking for. How's Under the Sea where it's darker, where you can't see for heck? It's... much more problematic than I would like it to be, especially considering I have no idea where I'm going. We're gonna find out if he hits me. Honestly, I can't tell. I hear him. He's behind me. But if I turn around, it just fucks with my vision more than this. And if I run, he's just gonna chase me. I have no idea what you're talking about, Phoenix City. I've never actually played Fatal Frame. I've watched a friend play it once. I've never played any of the Fatal Frames. I think my problem with this is, so I can see my inventory. There's no map. I don't know where I am. When I go out of this door, I'm going to be trying to make a left because that's where I'm assuming the direction I need to go, but I don't know. I don't necessarily like this turning mechanic here. There we go. I don't think you can climb up. I think there's more than one of them, but I don't understand what the hell they are. Or what they're supposed to be. Open up. Nothing. Oh. Am I supposed to go up? I mean, technically you could. No, I think I'm blocked from jumping. Let's see if I can jump over there. Whee! I can. Oh my god. Did I just jump through it? No. FYI is naked. Yeah, I noticed that. I got lost. Yeah, I got a little... Well, it's very, very hard to see underwater, and when my visual is being fucked up regularly, it's even harder. I'm gonna get myself stuck over there. I'm gonna end up jumping into an area the developers never intended you to be in, and I'm gonna stand there and go, I can't get out, and then I'm gonna have to redo that whole chase sequence. I am leaving. Emergency shuttle. Yeah, that was the comet coming to hit the Earth. God fucking damn it. I didn't even get to finish hearing that. I actually wanted to hear that little story moment, but the stupid Mr. I've got like light bulbs for a head is like all over the place.
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Ah, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom, so we're getting a quick BRB. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. So we're gonna have to go through that. So there's definitely more than one of them. Which one were we on? This one. Okay.
Something is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency.
Why is there another one in here? Okay, so they move faster than you no matter what. Because I just tried outrunning it. How badly does looking at it fuck with you? Oh. Hi. How much damage is it gonna deal to me by doing this? I am not gonna get and be able to move fast enough to get out of here.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final
This is how fast I move. This is the fastest I can move. Must be good swimmers. Yeah, I don't know why they move so fast. They have to move that fast so that they're enough of a threat to you. I get the concept gameplay-wise. Having to sneak around like this, oh god. This is... Can I get a healing? Just so I can move around faster? No. I need a healing thing. Otherwise, it's going to be this slow for a really long time. These are healing things. No, they're not. Oh, I get it. I need a... I'm gonna die off of this if I don't. So, pulling these out will drop the reactor temperature, which might put the ship into an emergency condition, I guess. I'm not moving very fast. I was already so damaged and the doors were closed. I was already moving so slow. Oh Lord, they coming. Well, the moment I saw it was a chase sequence with how slow I was already moving, I already knew it was a failure. Especially once I got to the room with 2 doors that were closed. I was like, well, that's not happening. At least it puts me right here. And I don't seem to be fully damaged. I have a feeling no matter which ones I pull out, it's going to be the same chase sequence. Yeah.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency facility.
I feel if I had gone the other way, it would have been a bit better. What? Hi. I got stuck in a corner. I did die. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. We're just gonna be dying multiple times until we get the right direction. Did you guys know there's only one direction? Oh no, I know I'll get this.
Warning, reactor class. Proceed to the emergency.
I'm gonna go this way. I don't understand why it runs so fast. Oh. Hey. I'm gonna jump over you? Okay. We died trying several times, yeah, basically. Am I supposed to just... I'm trying to remember. It was up the entire time, I think, right? I don't want to run out and try to figure out where I'm going. Like, I went that... Okay. Just redo. Yeah. It's going well. Hi, sir.
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the.
Did you know that the reactor collapse is in a minute? I just wanted you to know. So going to the right is bad because the doors are closed. Going to the left is fine, but we need to go downstairs if we go. Wait, is he teleporting? That ladder, I think I needed to get on. I think he's teleporting. He's not actually running. Looking at them is bad, but does looking at them treat them like a Stone Angel thingy where they don't run? Oh no, they run. Yeah, he kind of pops in and teleports and then runs. And he runs at a full speed, whereas you don't have that speed. Okay. Where's Buzzy? He's in the hallway. Alright, trying this again.
Warning, reactor class imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
So I think my whole thing is I definitely need to just keep running straight ahead. I'm gonna assume going down. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember if going down is what I want to do. I missed the door. I feel like I don't want to go down because I went down, but I felt like if I went up the stairs, which was where I wanted to go, that's not enough. I think I need that ladder that's in that one room. I think. But I was trying to run to it just now, and of course, part of that tunnel's collapsed. I turned on my flashlight as I was falling down.
Reactor class failed. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
So go this way, go down. I got stuck on the frickin' railing for the stair. That ladder. I guess I can't get on that ladder.
Okay, I'm in.
So let's get the hell out of
Oh, hey.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
I made
Any
it.
faster?
I'm almost there.
I'm concerned.
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
Onto what? I don't think I have any more nerve endings.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like
Was
the WoW
multiple
is keeping
times.
the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Well, I mean... Okay. Yeah. Gasp, what a surprise. Gasp. Something that completely took us away from... Oh, submerged again. I love being in murky water. It's the epitome of my experience in this game. Just press forward. Gotta wait until he gets up. Hey, you okay there, Miss Game Boy? We don't know. We didn't even bother to try. I mean, if it's damaged, she wouldn't be able to talk, probably, I would assume.
Never get this open.
Okay, then something has to open. Oh. It's probably one of those little robots. Hello. I like how it has a pleasant little music.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
Got an achievement. Stranded.
I'll find a way to Theta.
Yeah. Just as soon as I jump off this cliff, I'll be right back, guys.
That's a long drop.
It is. Bye. I don't know what happened. Oh, hey. The robot's all like, I saved you.
Thanks, little man. You're stronger than you look.
Yeah. You like that small little robot managed to pick me up. My flashlight's not working. There it is. It's so dim, it's like worthless right now. Delta. That one doesn't have a red light, though.
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Why are some people within robots, though?
Vacation soon. Have to speak with Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers?
Hey, you!
Make yourself useful.
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't worry about it. I got this. Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Control room. Hey, Quizzy. How are you? Open it. Get to work. If I could grab this robot, I'd be flinging it around going, that. You good? You just had dinner? I'm gonna make dinner tonight.
Good robot.
Isaac's excitement knows no bounds. I don't know if he's excited. Are you excited for that?
What?
I'm making dinner tonight. Yeah. Pasta. Whole wheat pasta. Whole wheat pasta.
Why are you singing like that? It's pasta. Why do you act like I
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
It is a good point. There is a part of the story I haven't guessed on, and a lot of that has to deal with what exactly happened to these people that were supposed to be in these stations that should have potentially have allowed them to survive in for a while. That I haven't figured out. I haven't even tried. The basics I've pretty much already figured out, and I think it's pretty cool in that own respect for that. But get out of my way. What do I think of it so far? It's not scary at all to me. I like the story overall, but I've also figured out some of the basics relatively early on, and I think that's what removed the fear factor for me. Zeppelin control remote, Zeppelin control access denied, remote admin, remote access denied, override, invalid command, override, MK. I wonder if that's the doctor from earlier. Responder rights are suspended, but that doesn't make any sense because if you're originally from 2015, that guy that was the doctor, he would have had to have been like an ancestor or something because that's easily 90 odd years in the future or something. Fuck you, Akers. Invalid command. Oh, they were trying to get into. They were trying to stop the Zeppelin. Akers is doing some strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the fuck down. It never got sent. There's the auxiliary station out there. So right across. All right. So where? Out over here? Let me go back. Really bad at reading that map, but I'm stuck on the environment. It's all like, why are you trying to jump over around everything? I'm like, shut up and let me do my thing. Come on, phone. Thank you. Alright. Perma map on my phone to make my life slightly better. So. Stealth is very easy to get by with. Most of the horror in this game is psychological since it makes you ask a lot of questions about by the end. Actual gameplay, though, is just the City of Rapture, but made with more actual science in mind, you think? That was my joke when we first saw Underwater. I said, we're in Bioshock. Okay, so if the landing platform's over there, that means the auxiliary is over there. Follow this. I don't know if I need the auxiliary station. I think this is it. I mean, auxiliary station, auxiliary power. Love the bubbles, boy, just zooming around the back. Boobles. Boobles. Super water resistant. Hey, what's up?
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
No building organics, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Komorebi. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending. I have pictures.
Yeah, the good piston. Oh, we can actually see again. Maybe I should stop throwing myself off cliffs, and then I won't have to worry about that. But, I mean, it was fun. Okay. What is that? I never noticed that. It's directly to the south. Okay, so they were underwater initially. So this was all built underwater, probably to keep them safe from the surface. That's probably Akers. Night, Cretaceous. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is where we were. I think this is the plus that we saw? Probably. No. You did well in your service to everyone. You will be missed greatly, dearly, tiny robot.
Careful, Simon, careful.
So long. The little robot's all like, "What did you do to my brother?" And I'm like, oh my god. This little robot's never gonna rescue us again. Oh shit, my phone fell. That poor dead bubble butt, yeah. I have to turn my phone friggin' back on because it was all like, I'm done, and turned itself off. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to, but I'm trying to look at the map to get an idea where I'm at. Okay. There's another building around this that I want to go to. I mean, there's this whole thing, but I don't think this is anything.
Hey, you!
Make yourself useful.
Oh, it's him.
Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Hey, can you,
Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Oh, he doesn't want to open it. Okay, fine. Be that way. Don't open it. What about this one? Game's a lot scary if you have thalassophobia. Yeah, but a game shouldn't rely on you having something like that. Though I know that's not what you intended, but yeah. There's people who have said that this game is really scary, and I'm relatively surprised that I have not felt that way at all. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need the
mushroom
vitreous flesh inside. Model 007, thank you for the follow. Model 007. My skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from suffocating the divine mission. Oh, I could have just... I will gladly remove them, stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. It's exciting to watch the WAU claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. Error, corrupt opponent. Trying to figure out how far I am. I think I've made relatively steady. Why is this? That sounds gross and it's leaking. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep, lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Fuck it. Can I have these? I can bring this with me into the great watery depths. Can't open that. This is mine. I want to know if the bowl floats. Do they think to do this? Oh no. Here, have a plastic bowl. Somehow it doesn't float. There it goes. Oh no. Oh no. Here, have this. Oh dear. The bowl fell through the geometry. I mean, not all plastic floats. I'm pretty sure that one was flotational. And then it just went through the ground. Can I pick him up? I want a pet. Come here. Alright. Okay. Let me orient myself on this. So these are tracks. I'm pulling up I took a picture on my phone of the, half the time I keep forgetting that the camera's on these days. But I took a picture of the, it was smart, see? Can't picture. I mean, you can't see it very well. I think I vaguely know where I'm at. Which means... Hold on. Going this way. Get out of my way. Okay, that's... That's where I came from, right? Up this one? Yeah. Okay, I know where I'm at. So there's a building-ish over that way. Big square. Which is this thing. These are all these cars. These are worthless. Because this is, Wait, that's a communication antenna. Should be around here. Right there. You open this? No, I don't think he opens that one. I think this is the one where he said I don't trust blah blah blah. There's the antenna, right up there.
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
Oh, it just tells you which one has the signal and which one doesn't. Yeah, there's no signal there.
I don't know, man. way we can keep things classy even when women aren't around. You know?
840. Alright. So... the big complex should be right over here? This whole thing? Sure as heck looks like it. Zeppelin transport. Why am I having problems looking at that? This is the... he's alive. Sort of. I mean, he's as alive as he can be while being stuck in whatever the goopy black crap is. I think these are all the people that were trying to deal with that one guy. Dilly, we know you're gonna smack that crap against the wall. No, I keep him as a pet, and then when danger happens, I throw him at it. And hope for the best while still running. Isn't that the way you're supposed to do things? Found the bathroom. Thankfully, now that humanity's extinct, we no longer need toilets. Okay. Nice. Where are we? Technically at Delta, I think? No, we're at Theta. No, we're at Delta. Anyways. I need this... God fucking damn it. Get us out of here. Nope, that's what you do with Pokemon, not crabs. K8UH8, Intelligence Complex AN7U, Universal Helper. While the K8 lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. Bull, Intelligence Worker, Remote Pilot supported. Topa, Intelligence Complex AN7U, Mini UH, Remote Pilot, not available. Qualia, Remote Pilot is mandatory for these things. The vessel has basic intelligence, only a pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. Okay. Terry, it's been... okay, hold on. Let's... 12, 8... okay, let's read them in order. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Kronstent. Fuck you, Kronstent. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me sign Terry. This is going well already, I can tell. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow, Kronstent. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move and I'll send a transport. Peter Stresky. Wait. From Theta Strasky. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. I wonder if Asker's first name is Terry. Yep. Local access T. Akers. So Akers was stationed here and told to move, but told that he wasn't allowed to be leader, basically, and he said, fuck you. He won his 1000th game of chess. Corrupt opponent. Games 1610, wins 1000, lost 610. I need to, no, you don't understand. I need to get over here. Can I hit this? Can I interact with this? No. Excuse me, I need to go this way apparently and learn some things about things. Matt. He played so much chess so much he broke. I mean, he really didn't have anything else he was doing. So from here, that's the landing platform. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I can try and look around more, but I don't think there's a whole lot else for me to do. There's that one signal that's 840. Can I communicate with anything? No. Cannot press the button for the pressurized door. Okay. So the only thing I can think of is in the middle here. Whoa, what's down there? Does not seem like I'm supposed to go down there. Am I, though? Am I? He's like, I don't know what a jump is. We're all like, are you kidding me? He's like, no, I don't know what a jump is. You're not able to get in there. I don't remember what she said. We were initially supposed to be traveling a certain way, and then we crashed. She didn't say anything. We just got saved and pulled out by our little robot droid thing. I don't really have any direction. Now, I could probably go that way, but I think that way is not much of anything. The one thing that I've seen that I have been able to do was play with that one antenna. What's this? Shipping, malfunctioning Haimatsu satellite from Phi, frame components to Lambda, Pascal cartridge to Theta, fuselage from Lambda, Arc Shell to Phi, Delta evacuation to Theta, Komorebi survey group from Theta, unspecified to Theta. Oh, I'm carrying her around. Unable to establish a link. Zeppelin. 840. Zeppelin's not responding. Engine failure. I can try 216 or 049. 049 216. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Excuse me. Corrupt audio buffer. Restore files. Yes. Recover 2 files.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Volchev did say he could have fixed it on your side by redigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
He's confused. I put him on my lap and now he's like, oh, I like this. Are you looking under the desk right now? He's on my lap. He's just on one leg. And he's looking under the desk at the moment. Yeah. Did you want to go down, or you actually want to stay now? I think he wants to stay, but at the same time, he's a little energized. Yeah. Yeah, he's bunking down on my leg. What? You're gonna fall off. My little boy, you're gonna fall off. I gotta put you on both of my legs, not just one of them. He's sliding off the chair. This is so uncomfortable for me. But I have a Bodhi in my lap. There is a lap Bodhi here now. I've already been in there. Okay. So I wrote down 2 different antenna things. I'm thinking of trying to adjust the antenna to those 2. Are you sure you want to be here right now? Because I feel your back leg, like, constantly struggling to figure out if the chair is more comfortable than my leg. You just comfy? I think he's just comfy. Yeah, I don't know when he decided that he needed to be in my lap so much. Like, out of nowhere, it's all like, Bodhi became like, I need to be in Dilly's lap all the time. He occasionally goes in Izik's, but it's very rare. He'll sit on the back of Izik's chair, as you guys have seen, but that's usually what he does. And then Izik will say, don't touch me. No. Okay. We're gonna fall off. He's trying so hard. My goodness. I gotta move you around. I need to move you this way. He's all like, well, I'm done now. Wait, no. He doesn't know. He's now standing there. Look. Ew. No, he's getting comfortable. It's all like, why are you wiggling my tail? Okay, antenna. I want to try and move the antenna. I have a feeling we might be able to, like... I don't think there's Zeppelins in the way that I thought they were Zeppelins. They're definitely something else, but... Okay. I'm better off just following the tracks. His tail is swishing and just smacking into my stomach. Isaac's a bully. No, yeah, he's staying put. He's very much staying put right now. I know I'm screwing up. All right. That's why. Okay. The antenna is behind one of these buildings. Like, right near it. There it is. Alright. So, 049's the other one. There's no 049. There's no 0. So, 216? Oh no. That made this light up. 049. Okay. It's right across. It's right over there. I'm like running around in circles forever. Oh, there it is. 840 049 216.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Should I try and do 216 first?
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Hello, my buddy. He's very comfortable. Oh, he's purring. Oh, hey, that's almost looks like that alien thing she drew. That's interesting.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
From where?
Point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
We've already
It's
done
just
a
a
lot.
robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip.
It's walking out. What are you going to do about that? Are you going to stay here? Okay. 2 boxes of stun baton. This one.
Guess I have no choice.
Come here, little robot that's just roaming around. How about you?
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, robot mugging. No, not Bubble Boy. He doesn't want to be near me now as a result. The music changed. Got him! Got him! I can't. Damn it. Well, what's his name? The one's all like, I'm gonna get vacation. There he is. Hey. Crashing and just going blip into existence over here. I'm like, really? Oh, I want that back. See, I only did it once to you. I could have murdered you.
This works.
And I know that he's not intelligent enough to have it. I did it for funsies. I love that I could do that. Okay, bud.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Can you maybe do something more productive while you're being all introspective? Thanks. There goes Bodhi. He just jumped down. Like the Simon Get Over it from Dick City. Not quite sure what these are for, or would have been for. Oh my god, if I jump, does it make me move back a bit? Because we're moving forward? Not really. A little bit. Goodbye, everyone. Oh my god. Get on top of it. Let me get on top of it.
You're really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
She's handheld PDA. She's trying just as hard to ignore it. Well, she knows she's also not going to be like this for forever. At least that's her goal, is to not be like this for forever. This, and honestly, compared to what she was beforehand, where she was a giant machine that was just trapped on the floor because she couldn't move, this is probably an improvement. I don't think the game necessarily wants me to go this way, but I'm going this way. Actually, it doesn't care if I go this way. So obviously there's stuff around here. Shuttle station Theta. Kind of surprised you can actually touch that, but I give them credit for having things like that. Only now she blips in and out of consciousness like a narcoleptic. I have a feeling she's not really aware of the time frame. She just blips back on, starts talking, and has to be basically suddenly aware that time has changed. Or it has to be told, or whatever else. Why does this track just go here to nothing? It's a really weird ending for it. Okay. What is this?
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW surgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
Is this thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, all of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
I'm gonna rip you apart at some
How
point.
did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Whose theory was that?
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
Where are you going? Stop it. Please.
I'm horrible. Just like, oh my god. I'm a horrible individual. It's like at some point the game might want me to do that. I don't know. Quizzy's all like, what kind of monster are you? The kind that's curious what happens when you do all of that. I'm actually wondering how many endings there are to this now, because there's obviously certain robots you don't have to do anything to. Oh, the movement's so wonky. I have to literally just move my mouse in a little circle. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't, oh, I have to push that in. So that's fine. So some of the movements feel really fine and great with the mouse. Other ones feel a little wonky. I at least understand them and I'm not stuck for forever. They're just let it go, Robin. You know, the only game I have not been able to do the evil action in yet, as much fun as I have it, is Pathfinder Kingmaker. I don't want to ruin my save file. It's so long to get where you are. I'm trying to do the best I can in that game without doing evil actions. And I know you can play the game totally evil. I just don't want to. This entire area screams something's a D after me. The WoW will get explained a bit more, I think. I seem to remember the playthroughs I had seen of Amnesia. It did a good enough job explaining it that you were able to get semblance.
Hello?
I'm expecting decent explanation.
Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
This is a flimsy plastic, please. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I worry more about the thickness of that glass being... because honestly, you know those corrugated, like, plastic things that people put down of caution to gonna slip? That's what this looks like. And I just broke what should have been thick glass with it. Oh, I could have used this. This would have been more realistic. Decent, the game doesn't do the whole you need to have to think about it to get the true meaning. You only have to think about the implications of the horror. Okay, this away. I finished my little thing of almonds. I keep forgetting I have this. Oh, where's the bathroom? I need to restore power somehow. If I can. Oh, I just saw the time. We have to end soon. Oh my god, look at the webcam. I'm sorry. What year was this in and you have that? No. I mean, even that phone. Seriously?
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, you know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
You got the WoW COVIDs. We're actually going to have to end it right here. Because, due to the time. We'll be playing more of it on Monday. I have officially finished Majora's Mask 3D. So we have that needs to be replaced as well. And I think I'm going to continue with Lands of Lore, considering how much we've done with it. In the meantime, I've had a lot of fun. Soma took me by surprise, not only in the fact that it's not frightening me, but I'm actually very interested in the story, which I didn't necessarily expect to be something. We're going to end up sending you guys off on a raid. Why don't you show some love to Kimmy Kims, who's playing Resident Evil 3. If it's the new one, we're not going to be able to stick around. But show her some love. Thank you for being here, and I will see you guys later. Goodbye.